Hello, I am here. I have arrived. I'm here. Just booting into the server now. And then we'll be off on the way. But yeah, I thought I'd give Experimental a whirl. Because I've seen they're running the kind of like the test run for it. There's a couple new cosmetics. I've seen they've changed stuff for Xbox as well. Because apparently it was actually running on backwards compatibility, which was interesting. Right. Performance. Oh god, why is my sensitivity wild? I think I've got to change my sensitivity individually for this then. Yeah, I have. Yeah, okay. So field of view, ramp that up. I suppose it makes sense. Right. The mist stuff is normally supposed to be turned off, so I need to remember what it is. I'm pretty sure it's everything that can be turned off is turned off. That's low. Just trying to get like the... Yeah, if I remember right, that seems about right. Low. That seems about right. We'll go with that. See how that gets us. Right. I think I'm 8-8 on. We'll roll with that. See how that gets us for a bit. Let me put on the gamma screen for OBS. I don't know how it will look though. Closed it, has it? I'll have to fix that. So I reset some more screens. I mean, it's not too dark, to be fair, I don't think. It's because I've got one of my monitors is like higher. Take me higher. I haven't actually played Daisy properly in like a week and a half, so it feels very strange to be honest. I feel like my sensitivity might be a touch higher. Also, is it? I mean, I'm not going to dally with it too much on Experimental because I don't really spend my hours playing Experimental servers. Yeah, see if we can find maybe. I think this is a. I'm not likely to find. One of them I think is achievable with a fox hat. I had like a little fox cap to wear. See, there's now a fox cap and a bear cap. Some new boots, I believe. I don't think they've added like any new weapons or anything like that. I did read something it was to do with the server performance. Also seems pretty cool. It's apparently they managed to do something that's gonna like just help optimize server performance across official servers. I think it's a good thing. So I think the biggest update I think is probably going to be for Xbox players. Going from like a backwards compatibility to an actual like proper build for modern hardware. think that's one of their best. Like that's one of the best things of the new update. Right, I seen a Ferris wheel. Actually, 1,000,000%. I'm in Cherno, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, Chernogorsk, yeah, because that's the middle bit with a huge church. And then you've got the... Okay, we'll head to the water fountain. Head this way. Go and find some food, get some water. Hopefully find myself a CR or something. CR. You can get like, you can find fairly powerful weapons in official. Other spawn areas, like you can find a fairly powerful rifle. I'll avoid the PD, I think. That's kind of just a hot spot for shit. But maybe not though. Maybe it's a good place to check. It's almost always looted. I don't think I've ever been to the PD in Chernogorsk and found something. Ever. Maybe a stab vest on like one of the zombies outside. I've definitely never found a weapon there. It's always looted. Always looted. Oh, it's even gave me a... Because it's not my, like your default character that you select. I suppose it is running as, like, its own game, right? Do you have fruit on you? Maybe you're a BK and a Derringer. And a backpack. Okay, Derringer's got a shot. They probably killed themselves with it. Probably killed themselves with it. I won't complain though. One shot with a Derringer is all you need. One shot and a pipe dream. Maybe some new. I think they could do is add in some like different zombie models. I know it'd probably like the load it'd put on the game because the amount of zombies that are currently like always spawning in. I think a few more zombie models would be cool. You do see like repeat, like obviously quite a lot, but in the same town. They're not like 1,000,000 different ones, but you know how like when I used to think when I was like playing Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Like a lot of the voices just sound like because they only had like a handful of voice actors doing like the most of the voices. Like so many of the characters just sounds like you're talking to the same guy. And it's a funny like a touch to Oblivion as well. It's not even something that like, I dislike about Oblivion. It's a funny touch to it. But it's just one of those things, like, I wonder why they went with that, like, the same voice, like, because even Skyrim's the same. You think Bethesda can afford voice actors. Hit someone? Ring my bell! Greetings! Dovahkiin. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, come on in. I don't remember it being this light on official. Maybe it always has been. I swear it was darker than this. Right, 6 more rags, and we can Get a rope. Do a fishing rod. If we don't, you know, if food isn't successful here. Damaged. Yeah, Moin's fat in worn. A lot of caps. Finding a lot of caps. Okay, we've got gloves. Happy to be here, glad. Glad to hear it. How's your day going? Hope you're having a nice day. Okay, this should hopefully get us over free, and that's a kitchen knife. Pristine. Not pristine, but it'll do for gutting the fish and making the fire. Need to start finding me some ammo. Should I swap to the Pico? 25 more slots. Yeah, we definitely should. Definitely should. So I haven't had since, because I've been playing like Deer Isle a few weeks back. I turned on the music to listen to the music that he made for that map, and like the music was really cool. So I haven't played DayZ with music in a long time, and it feels weird playing official, because obviously the official music's quite eerie and creepy. It's like ambience. What de cola. Big fishing's going to be on the menu. Where it's looking. It's like meat's back on the menu, boys. Da-na-na. Da-da-da. It's a green one. Okay, now I'll keep the green school bag. It blends in a little. Like, it's not too bad. Zombies over there. I finally caught up. I haven't watched the most recent episode, episode 5, but I've watched episodes 1 to 4. I watched like, all of it last night in a oneer. I was kind of glued to it. But A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, it is really fucking good. Like really good. It really feels like old school Game of Thrones. It feels like Game of Thrones before it got sloppy towards the end. Before it got like Hollywood and mega big budget. A venue. Buckshot, nice. Someone meeting their maker if they get close enough. Or not. No, me, I'll miss completely. I will miss completely. I should be looking on top of here. You get pistols and stuff up here. I always forget to check these places. I feel like a lot of people do. I only expect like bits of food and some clothing. The roofs. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Spawn pistols. Sometimes. Sometimes they spawn pistols. Yeah, Night of Seven Kingdoms. It's all kind of set in the same area, so like, and it's still just fantastic. Okay. Still just fantastic. Yeah, you don't need like a big. I think Game of Thrones already fell to the Hollywood kind of style, trying to be big and bang and all that flashy, and look what we've done, type deal, you know. Right, I'll try and find maybe like a couple more bits of food on my way up, but we'll start heading up now. Start heading out, up and out of, maybe I should like swing by the police station and see if I spot a zombie with a plate, sab vest. Plate carrier would be nice, but I don't think I'm going to find one of them in Chernigorsk. Come across a dead geared guy. Like a guard dog when they're up there. The zombies, like when they're on roofs and stuff, they really are like a little like guard dog. It's not a bad tactic, I wouldn't say. Like setting one up, like trying to get one to glitch onto the roof, so you, if you're in the area, you can hear it. You'll hear it go off. It is like a fucking hawk up there. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but we're doing it. Like the old pump. Aye, Shemai. Aye, Shemai. I stop turning corners when I'm like really close to them. So obviously it lifts your gun up. That should be classed as a tool, a fishing rod. No, it's not. I mean, it's not. I've already got the rope, but I suppose it saves me using the rope. Let's just. What am I doing? I'm being a sausage. Triple carrot out of Chernigorsk. A bit of fishing on the route. There is that little quiet river that runs up the north, isn't there? Through, like, up towards Nadazino. There's another PD up there as well. So if I go that usual route, head towards like Mishinko military. Now I can maybe head in to check out Northwest Airfield. Or I haven't been to Zelenogorsk in a while, and there's always someone shooting there, like always. I don't think I've ever been to Zelenogorsk and haven't like heard gunshots or been shot at. I'm gonna have to find a leather sewing kit too, and unfortunately, as much as I hate it, I'm gonna have to kill a fox. I'm gonna have to kill a fox, and I don't want to do that. Like, I love the foxes in this game. I know they're just pixels in a screen, but if I'm not gonna like any animal, I'm gonna spare it is the fox. I think I've got more chance of... I mean, I could go and try and find a bear and make the bear hat. Not impossible. Oh, hello. Jesus. Fucking Christ. My VoIP isn't working. Thank you for the R12. Jesus Christ. Shit spot. So I don't have it set up to my mic. What was he doing? What was he doing? Because I'm on experimental, I don't have my mic set up. Like, I'll have to do that in a second when I'm a bit more safe. Boom, damn right. Jesus Christ. What was he doing? He was just behind me. I don't know. I was trying to like, wave him because I was trying to... Crazy. What a wally. I just got his R12 though. Fully, like, it's got... Well, missing one shot now, but... Fully loaded R12, mate. Thank you. Got a helmet on? I don't think I can loot him from this side. Okay, this might work a bit better. Gets rid of his body in the middle of the fucking ground. Ballistic helmet? Salt boots? And a Tundra! What was this guy doing? What's just happened? What's just happened? This guy's jacked. Guy's jacked. I'm just gonna grab. He's got a blaze as well. He's got a Tundra, an R12, and a blaze. Fully loaded Tundra. I might just get rid of the blaze, to be honest with you. It's a great gun. But, what a strange encounter. I wrecked his vest there. Oh, fucking Viger as well. Bottle, sharpening stone, lockpicks. I ruined his backpack. What is going on? How is it? Jesus Christ. Strange guy. Strange. Hey, he must be seething. What? I'm so confused as to what's just happened. I'm going to ditch the Viger and keep the R12. Ditch the Derringer 2. Empty this mag, sort that out. I'm going to chuck the Viger. Is what I'm going to do. Got a fishing hook as well. So we don't need to worry about that. So we just need to make a fishing rod. Honestly, I'm a bit... confused as to what really just happened with that guy. I'm gonna keep moving. Actually, I'm gonna sit in one of these buildings here and sort my voice chat out. Get that up and working, 'cause, yeah. It's on audio, voice volume. Oh no, it's pushed to talk. Ah, no, the keybind will be changed, won't it? There we go. It was reset to caps lock. Reset to caps lock. Okay, so there's the PD. I mean, we'll keep heading in that direction. So I will need to do a bit of fishing now, I think. Sort some food out. Oh, matey boy didn't have a single bit, did he? Didn't have a single bit of food. Shame that we ruined his stab vest and his dry sack. That would have been good to keep. Welcome on, Ricky. What are your favourite servers? Favourite servers? It would probably be the Zero servers. Because, you know, they've got the... They're still vanilla. But with a bit more to them. Zero servers would definitely be my favourite, I'd say. But I play a lot of different ones, but I think I mainly stick to vanilla-esque type. Yeah. Lightly modded. I also like a fun server, like I'll enjoy a wacky server every now and then as well. I'd say mainly it'd be lightly modded vanilla-ish servers. Zero's definitely got to be up there. Alright, let's get rid of this Viger. That guy had a Blaze, a Tundra. All the ammo. He was quite kitted for, Janik, what's God say? Quite kitted. I'm going to keep the plastic bottle, because I'll be able to turn that into... Well, he says he's going to keep the plastic bottle if I can fit it. Fit it in. I definitely can. I'm just being... I've got a messy inventory at the moment. Drop to 9x39s. Drop the FX mag. Sort all this clutter out, eh? I'll get rid of the glow stick. It's not really that dark. It's not really that dark. Don't need it to... light the way. Arista, hello, my friend. I don't know if I can change the... any settings on the YouTube chat, is there? I need to make the font bigger. But I don't think there's a way to do it. How are you, Arista? It's nice to see you, mate. How would I make that bigger? I don't know. It'll do for now. It'll do for now. I guess I need to make the YouTube chat bigger, I think. Ugh. Good God. Right. I don't think it matters that it's badly damaged. It should still turn it into a pristine... if I find like some tape, it should turn it into a pristine bottle suppressor for my Tundra. I might turn the music down or off. There we go. Now it sounds like the Nirnroot from Skyrim, like that. Yeah, it's an experimental at the moment, Arista. It's got some big things coming. You play on Xbox, right, mate? It's got some big Xbox updates. So I didn't realise, but apparently, so it's been running in backwards compatible on Xbox, on modern Xbox consoles. And they're updating it, so it'll be running on modern hardware, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Xbox is getting some... You don't play it anymore? Maybe if you sometimes play again, mate. Maybe if you sometimes play again. Am I the only one that gets scared in the night of DayZ? It's not as dark at the moment. You know, they've like changed it so it's not as dark. I don't remember it being this light. But no, the nighttime is definitely the scariest. You just don't know who's lurking. You don't know who's coming for your beans in the middle of the night. Nighttime is scary. Especially if you don't have like MVGs or something. I think if you've got a head torch as well, they're great at like just people spotting you from a distance at nighttime. I think like MVGs are the only things that make you safe. But official nights don't seem as dark anymore. Whereas, you know, I've played on some servers that have like pitch black night. Like it's really difficult to take up like an awkward amount of space. I kind of want to set up a trap. We all feel like that, okay. Bollocks. Right, okay, I've got 2 lighters. Waste. I'm going to get rid of the box of LR rounds. So I've got like 50... I've got 91 bullets. 91 bullets. Like, come on. Come on. We're fine. Oh, I saw a door open. I need to be careful because I don't have like ballistic protection yet. Like I don't have a chest, like anything to wear on my chest. And I mean, we killed the guy that had the stab vest in, you know, in 1 buckshot. That's all it takes. even with a stab vest. Let's keep moving. Hopefully we find something. I'll take daytime now, so it shouldn't be hard of seeing anymore. Yeah, there's some like newer servers, TO. There's some newer servers, TO, that are just like pitch black at nighttime. Like, you cannot see your feet. Like, it's crazy how difficult they are. And so the official isn't too wild. Official really isn't too wild anymore. But I suppose maybe if you only play official. You're used to what you're used to, right? I feel safer moving around in the dark, though. I do. I feel safer moving around in the dark. Much safer. It's easier to get away from people if you have to. You just like pretty much go completely prone. In your belly, no one's really gonna see you. Have you got the Xbox? Ah, really? On my clothes and my dog. Okay, well, I mean that. Yeah. You said worth it though. You know what I mean? You can get an Xbox back at some point eventually. Maybe. I mean, like it's not the worst thing to lose. But I'm sorry that it's gone that way though, mate. 'Cause that is still sucky. It's still mega sucky, Arista. So I hope it you know. Hope you've got some better days ahead of you, mate. I hope you get a chance to play again one day. I hope you get a chance to play one day. Yeah, there's a bear hat and a fox hat. So I'm gonna have to kill a fox, which I don't want to do because we like the foxes. So I think maybe I want to try and create a bear hat, a bear pelt hat. Find some of the new boots as well. I'm not sure what else they've added cosmetic-wise. So I know it's supposed to be some server improvements. You much happier now? Good, good, good. That's what it's about, my friend. That's what it's about. Oh! Really stresses me out how jank the zombies are. That's the next thing they need to work on. The zombie AI. The zombie AI. I think one of the improvements in this update, it was something to do with, like, because of the server updates, it was to do with, like, the AI, I think. I might be wrong, though. I could be chatting pure shit there. I could be chatting pure beans. So, where are you at the moment, Arista? Like, where are you staying? Because you were on camping last time we spoke, right? You were camping in Florida? We'll probably be in red food soon, so if we get a fishing rod, just to live off the land for a moment, I think that might be the way to go here. Well, no, it's kind of it's not the way to go. I think it's one of my only ways to go right now, because I'm going to be in red food very soon. Still there? You traveling and camping? Nice, dude. Nice. I hope you're having a lovely time, mate. I hope you're having a lovely time. That guy really must be seething. He had a Tundra and a Blaze. He had a Tundra, a Blaze, and 2 shotguns. And he was running through Chernogorsk. Roaming with hippies and the children of the earth. Sounds like a time. So. I don't actually have a single slot of inventory space, do I? I'm just trying to think where it'd be best to do this. Oh dear. I don't have a single shred. I need to get a bigger bag. Right, I think we'll hold on till we're in the red, which will be momentarily anyway. See if I can find any like tin food just through these houses first before I start fishing, because I really don't have space. The gods of Daisy answered. Gods of Daisy answered. A tinny opener as well. So relaxing. Good, man. Yeah, good. You deserve it. You deserve it. This will sort us out. Keep us going. I think we'll be alright for a while until I find a bigger backpack. And then might be able to kill a cow or something instead. A bit more of like instant food compared to the fishing. I don't mind fishing. Fishing's alright. Fishing's peaceful. It's the, I think fishing's the one way of food gathering or food sourcing that isn't going to get you killed. Unless you're like standing in the middle of like somewhere really obvious. Which is probably your own fault rather than the fishing. Because yeah, the fishing, I've never been killed fishing. Ever. So that's why I need to find a gas canister setup. If you've got one of them, it's completely sorted for like quiet food. You are completely sorted for quiet food. Oh. That sounds... They changed the noise. That feels like they've changed the noise for that, right? They might have done. I don't know if I'm remembering it differently, but that MK sounds completely different. Sounds a little bit... There's more of a punch in it, I think. Feels like more of the shots being suppressed. I didn't pick up the spare mag. No, it matters. That sounds different. Interesting. Playing with the sounds lately, yeah. I wonder if the anything else sounds different. I probably should have thoroughly read the patch notes before I started playing on the experimental server. I kind of looked at a couple of things, but it's a lot of text, you know, and for a dyslexic person, that's like stress. That is like stress. I don't think I need to go to the hunting camp. I've got a tundra. Like, what? I mean, actually, no, that's probably the better reason to go to the hunting camp. Find a scope. Head to the hunting camp. Is the healing not needed? Good. Good. So how long are you traveling camping for? Like, how much longer are you doing it for, Arista? I remember what the hunting camp here is called. Is it... It's not... What's it called? I feel like it begins with an S. I feel like it begins with an S. Hopefully until after the summer. Oh, that's a long time then. Long time then, dude. But yeah, man, if it's what's making you happy and you're enjoying it, why not? Why the hell not, eh? I think I'm heading the right way. I am heading the right way. Need to find a press vest or a plate carrier or something, or even I will take a stab vest. You know, I'll take bloody anything. I'm desperate for it. Absolutely desperate for it. I suppose probably ditch the SSG mag. I ain't gonna use it, am I? Use it. Holy, it's the great Lord Sir Stryfus the Fifth. Damn, I'm fifth. I'm the fifth. What happened to the four before me? Hello, mate. How are you? Hello, Roviel. Stryfus was a common nickname. That is. So I took an educated guess. Yeah, fair enough. I respect it. I respect your educated guess, my friend. How are you? Nice to see you. How's it going? How's it going? Alright, back into yellow, so I think chances are we just have to stop and fish for a wee bit, but There's a little pond right there. So I'm going to check this hunting stuff over here first. Fill up my water bowl. There's a water fountain there. Hopefully find a hunting scope. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll find death. Maybe we'll be the disher of death. I'm doing good. Better now that I got to see you. Oh. Zombies here, but I mean, there's always zombies here, to be honest with you. You don't have to. You don't have to scream like that. Die! Christ, on a bicycle. Sorry, got a bit carried away. Yeah, I watched 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. Welcome to the Bone Zone. The one-click ADS, the fact you can't turn it off, is the bane of my goddamn life. Why is Christ on a bicycle? Great. A great Lord and Savior, JC, rides many forms of transport. He's a man of... Let's test our blood, eh? I already find out what blood type I am. Let's give it a whirl. O positive. O positive. Which slots do you take up? Oh, just what you give back. You're kind of pointless then, really. You just kind of pointless. You know, yeah, real chill guy, man. JC. Real chill guy.
That was smashing.
OMG Strife 9 months. 03 more and it'll be a damn year.
Thank you, man. Tactical belt was actually better. 9 months. Holy biscuits. Fuck it. We'll sack off the suppressor idea, I guess. Got an AK-74 mag. Thank you, dude. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you. I appreciate the sub there. 3 more months and it's a year. Hell yeah. One more slot. One more slot with this one. 9 months. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Reveal. We've just had our baby. We've just had our Twitch baby, mate. How beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. It's like a storage space is starting to kick my ass. Oh, they're the new boots, fur boots. They're new boots. They're new. Fur boots damaged. Pretty sure they're new. I've never seen them before. Fur boots. Look cool. I've got nothing to repair them with, otherwise I would wear them to gloss them off. Well, there's potentially a person there. Some more there. Also damaged. Shame they're damaged, but they look cool. Oh, I've left my Tina. Away! Away! Where's my canteen? What have you done, Strife? It's not in my canteen slot. There, that's why. She got them boots with the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Yeah, they've definitely changed the sound of that. That sounds really nice. I like that. Shoulda got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, The whole club looking at her. She hit the flow, she hit the flow. Next thing you know, shoulda got low. What a song. When are you going to tell your family about us, Elise and Finnick? The less they know about me and you, the better, reveal. The less they know about me and you, the better. We have our own child now. We have our own Twitch child. What's the baby's name? I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose this one, mate. You don't tell him, I will. Cooked eel. You want to name our baby Cooked Eel? Alright, what am I doing? I was just going to go do fishing, weren't I? I was have to do a bit of fishing. Our baby should be named Cooked Eel. Okay. Interesting choice of baby name. Cooked Eel. Sounds... Elf? Sounds strong. Sounds like, you know, it's like a child of authority. Baby Cooked Eel. Powerful name for a powerful baby. Just sue you for child support? Oh, so you're not with me anymore? Fuck you then. You can't just have a baby with someone and then sue them for child support. That's not how this works. I'm a good dad. I'm a good man, alright? I'm a good dad with a lot to give. Right, we do a wee bit of fishing over here. And we can cook it in like one of these bushes or something. It's normally fairly quiet. Should be alright. And we've got a little hut here to drop. Oh, there's a glow stick here, so someone has been through here. So not as safe as I originally thought, eh? Only you can't dig up worms in the grass inside the shed. Only thing you gave me is this baby of ours. Just Google Jessica, did you sleep with your teacher? You'll find it. I've never heard of that meme either. I think it's just you. I think that's just a you thing, Reveal, mate. With your obscure memes. I get one more? Oh, you look damaged. Did I not pick? I didn't, did I? Shit on it. If Reveal pays for the sub, isn't that you paying him for child support? Yeah, technically you're paying me. Technically, you're paying me, mate. Cheers, Pappy. Cheers, Pappy. Happy payment. Tricking you into... I've tricked you all. They call me the Suspicious Strife. That's what they call me. Suspicious Strife. The suspicious man with a suspicious plan. Right, I did that way too prematurely, but nothing was hooking on for a while. You kind of did like a weird movement. You played my feelings and you stole my money. Well, I didn't steal it. Alright. yeah. I mean, yeah, you're submissive. You're a submissive. That's what it means. That's... Look at that beauty carp, eh? That's like a 25-pounder. Oh, she's sucking on my thumb. That's what they do. You put your thumb in the carp's mouth and it calms it. I'm not even joking either. That's an actual thing. That's what they do. I wonder how they figured that out. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not go down that rabbit hole. Because I think you're... Did I leave... Where's my R12? Did I leave my R12 there? That was silly, wasn't it? My bedroom life is not your concern. I also wonder who was the first person to drink another animal's milk. Yeah, that must have been a strange encounter. 100%. It must have been. There's no other way about it. Like, they definitely saw, like, the baby cow or, like, a baby animal taking breast milk and were like, I want some of that. Yeah, and they thought, I don't want the whole sheath, mate. I want the knife. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't need to do it, so it's on my keyboard. Yeah, 100%. 100% you're right. First person that discovered animal milk. What were they up to? What were they up to? Back, good stuff. And you no longer see her. Oh dear. Right. Right. Okay. Um. Right, so I've got carp. I just need a 4 pieces of carp. Just need to get a sharp stick and we're good. Cooking. What are you two talking about? Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Whatever it is, it's all good, homie. Between me and Arista. Hey, I am law and order. I am law and order here. Right, just a long stick, which I think there was one here down there, wasn't there? Yeah. Sharpen it. 4 pieces of fish should be more than adequate to keep us going. More than adequate. You want to make out or something? He's bloody insane. Hello, baby. Hey, I wasn't in. Come on, you can't. You can't start the fire and start burning me straight away. You didn't start the fire. This is the only dangerous part about the fishing. You know, I'm more likely to die doing this than I am. This is my house. I'm just a guest. I'm just a visitor. I'm just a passenger. I'm passing by in Reveal's house. That is what's happening. I've just dropped into red food, so good thing we started doing it now. Yeah, I didn't. I started what I was saying earlier, but I watched 28 Years Later, Bone Temple, and it was fucking solid. I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. It was a shame there wasn't a lot of. It didn't do too well in the cinemas. I don't think there wasn't a lot of advertisement for it, but really good film. Genuinely a really, really good film. 28 Years Later, Bone Temple. It's similar to the first one. That's going to put my fire out, isn't it? Might get away with it. Because we're like next to a tree. I don't see any like rain falling down on me. What is it all? Strife, I'll be honest with you, your YouTube content is very good for a small creator. You better keep it. Oh, cheers, dude. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say that, mate. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it, mate. I do have more coming, aye? I've got ideas. I've got plans. I'm enjoying making them, man. I'm enjoying making them there, you know. That's the main thing. It's fun for me, and hopefully it's fun for people watching it. That's all I can hope for. I'm going to have to go soon. Got to get breakfast. Ooh. What's on the menu, Arista? What's on the menu? I had an apple turnover this morning. I had an apple turnover for breakfast. Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. Bacon and eggs, solid. Solid choice. That's such a just bacon, eggs, and sausage is just such a staple breakfast, you know. Get a bit of toast, maybe some beans. I'm kind of just turning it into a full English here. I'm not too keen on mushrooms. Get some hash browns in there. Bacon is life. Bacon is nice. What's your favourite form of egg? Like, when I say form of egg, yeah, what's your favourite type? What would you call it? Served egg. How do you like your eggs? What's your favourite? Scrambled? Yeah, good choice. Good choice. I like every form of egg. But scrambled egg's nice. Fried egg's my favourite. But it's got to be like yolky though, you know? Fried egg with is it sunny on top, is it called? A sunny top? I don't know, I think that's what it's called. And it's all yolky. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Or like, dippy egg and soldiers. Need a hand? You need a hand? You're good? You're saying you need a hand? You're asking me? Two seconds, guys. Hopefully I don't die. Are you perhaps interested in changing it to Madame? You flirting? Reveal. For you, definitely. Strife, I didn't think I'd get this far. Help me out. You're on your own, brother. You're on your own, brother. I'd be a fool of a man. I'd be a fool of a man to claim to know the ways of women. The new Gen Cool. The new Gen calls this Riz. Oh, awful. Bloody awful display. Riz. What's Riz? What's it? Is it short for something? Or is it like its own word? Charisma? Yeah, chariz. That is disgusting. Why would they do that? I guess we're moving. On with the journey. Hey. Haven't left anything there, have I? I know I'm definitely old, John. I think what you're trying to say is you've aged like fine wine. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, charisma. That's awful. Why would you do that? Why would you change? Why would you? I ain't gonna get into it because yeah, I'm just gonna sound like an uncool unk. How old are you? More like cheese. Hey, some people love to aged cheese. Some people love it. Where's the confidence go? Please tell me I can finish this before throwing up. Yes. Oh yeah. Put the hunting tower up here, and then we're gonna head on. I've got like lost to where I was then. I think it's that way. That way to Nadazino, and then we can head to Zelenigor. Oh, my heart just dropped. I thought that was a player up there. It was a branch on the other side, like blowing in the wind. It looked like someone's head. Oh no, I'm fine as hell for a 53-year-old woman. I just really like cheese. There we go. Much better. Cheese is life, to be fair. Me and Elise were having this discussion the other day. And I, like, literally, so, like, it's such a dangerous game if I buy, like, grated mozzarella. It's such a dangerous game if I end up with, like, grated mozzarella. Because I will just go to the kitchen and just eat handfuls of grated mozzarella. Like a rat. I will be in there eating handfuls of grated mozzarella. But I love it though. Like, mozzarella is the best tasting cheese. Drive, did you know it's rum? I didn't know that, yeah. I did. So, are you fasting? Reveal. I don't know if you're Muslim or not. I don't know. You did that? I was like, yeah, at least it was cooking. And I was just ramming mozzarella into my mouth. It's so nice. Nah, there's something about the grated mozzarella that's just impeccably tasty. I know what you mean though, like sticks of mozzarella. Yeah. I'm not fasting. Just wanted to let you know. Oh, right, okay. Complicated. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you have to explain yourself or anything, mate. Yeah. I hear you, though. I hear you. You're a good person at the end of the day, and that's all that matters to me. I think I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't gone the wrong way. I haven't. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, like you can buy like these balls of mozzarella and stuff, but grated mozzarella. Oh, good God. No, just straight out of the bag. Just so nice. I love obviously on mozzarella when it's cooked as well, and like is lovely too. But straight out of the bag, straight out of the fridge. Oh, I would literally. I am a cheese. I'm a rat. I'm an absolute cheese rat fiend. It's a dangerous game. I remember when I lived at uni, I'd just buy bags of it. I'd buy bags of it at university and get high and go eat loads of fucking cheese. Smoke a joint and then just go eat loads of mozzarella. Okay, breakfast, love you, but I hear the bit. Yes, go enjoy your breakfast, my friend. Have a good one, Arista. It was lovely to see you, mate. And, yeah, like I said before, I hope things pick up soon for you, mate. And I hope you get an Xbox again, Arista. And I hope you get to enjoy DayZ one more time. Yeah, I hope you get to enjoy DayZ once more. Alright, stab vest, stab vest, stab vest. Stab vest. Not as warm, but it also doesn't really matter right now. Oh, is that a fucking Mosin? Mosin. I'm gonna keep the Tundra. Zombie I killed. You visit London, do you wear a stab vest? Probably should. Nah, London's not that bad if you're just going to normal areas. London is not that bad if you just go into normal areas. R12 there. You mean normal areas? Tourist areas. Tourist areas is what I mean by normal areas. You'll be alright. Watch out for pickpockets, though. I know it's the same in like every city, but yeah, London has pickpockets. They have the pickpocket callers, which I thought was pretty cool. The people that were standing there and like, pickpockets! pickpockets operate in this area. Pickpockets. It's like something out of like old town fucking otherworldly. No, it's... Just don't go London. I've got no interest in going to London unless I'm going to, like... I'm going to London to see a theatre play in April. Well, other than stuff like that, I've got no interest in going to London. London? I'm going to see the Hunger Games. At theatre. To Hunger Games. To theatre. Yes. Oh! Empty it out, you madman. Pouring one out for the home police. Don't do that, mate. You need it. I need to find some food, some munchy food to take on the go. Cause I'm not. I was kind of hoping those 4 fish would get me up to like full apple, but not quite. Don't go wrong. We're not like we're good. We're fine, but I like to be prepared. I like to be more than fine. I'm only taking this for the extra slots, but it's the red I'm not too overly keen on. Not overly keen on the red. I should be up a door. Instead of closing it, now you're pouring water to the floor. Seems you've washed up. Washed unk. Washed unk plays Daisy. Hey kids, can I join your clan? Oh, okay. Maybe next time, eh, fellas? Catch you lads in the next run. Piss off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Right, duct tape. Ah, we dropped the bottle. Shit on it. Shit on it. Shit on it. Shit on it. Might as well, repair my stuff. You gotta wear red tops so the enemy don't know if you're bleeding. Yeah, exactly. Red top, brown pants. So when they shoot you, and you shit yourself, they can't see either of it. They just think you're just a madman that's still charging on. When in reality, you're a shitty bloody mess in a corner somewhere. Need to find me some new shoes. Or a leather sewing kit. I kind of like the assault boots, which also have a knife in them. Really need a bigger bag. Really need a bigger bag. It's a hard nut life for strife. It's a hard nut life. as a player. Yeah, they've changed the sound for the MK. That I really like that. I'm gonna have to like maybe go and test it later on. After the stream. And see what we're sounding like. Because, yeah. Oh, so we're playing on the experimental 1.29. It's the latest patch. But we have to... Oh, it's in experimental servers at the moment. They haven't like fully rolled 1.29 out yet. So it's a new update. It's a new update for DayZ. So we'll be going from 1.28 to 1.29. So they've added some more things, some fine-tuning. Some improvements. Yeah. Like, were you here when I was looking at the fur boots in the camp? They were new. They were new boots. Like they were new to the game. Yeah. They're always working on DayZ. It's just the type of updates they do. Some are really good. Like don't get me wrong, the Xbox version of DayZ is getting a very nice update. To like modernize it because it's like still running off of like backwards compatible like software or some shit. I don't know. Fair enough. But yeah, they've added you can now craft a bear cap from bear skin and a fox cap from fox skin. But I think you need a leather sewing kit, so that's what I need to find. There's a leather sewing kit. I need to kill a fox or a bear and see if it works. If that's how it actually all goes together. Yeah. I've got another rope now. Oh, I should have took the hook, shouldn't I? Oh, I'm such a poorly prepared sausage. I'm such a poorly prepared sausage. Don't think I've ever seen you make stuff out of animal parts. You can turn guts into rope, which I've done, but I've never actually used their hide for stuff. No, I think you can make a wolf cap, a deer, like a poncho, I believe, like a leather poncho, I think. Yeah, you can use the parts. But no, I've never done that. I've only ever used the bones to make knives and hooks. And then the guts to make rope. Yeah, I've never used their leather hides. So yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do today. Make the hat. Make a fox hat or a bear hat. I think, there's no food, though. I'm finding a lot of gun cleaning kits. Never plays. Finding a lot of gun cleaning kits. A lot of weapons and a lot of, like, stuff like that, but not really a lot of food. I've got a feeling they probably won't be, but I was gonna say maybe the if like the fur boots were craftable, that'd be pretty cool, but I don't think they are. I don't think you make them. I think you just pick them up at hunting stuff. But they look cool though. The ones I found were damaged, so I didn't yeah, the ones I found were damaged, so I didn't get a chance to put them on. I had nothing to repair them with either. But yeah, they've done some. They're doing like performance updates as well. Apparently, according to their words, and once again, I'm not a game developer or anything, so I don't know how it all works or the logistics of it, but they've said that their servers are running at 400% more. I don't know, like they're running at 400% more power, or something like that. You know, I don't know. They're 400% more optimized. I think that's what they said. 400% more optimized. But aye. Yeah, there's an expansion coming out later this year called Badlands. So they're working on like updates and expansions and stuff for DayZ. I think eventually we'll see like a DayZ 2.0. It'll just be like the next step for DayZ, where it's like a whole new game almost. I believe they've got a roadmap. What will the expansion add? So you get one new map, which is like a desert type map. There'll be new. I'm sure there'll be a couple more cosmetics to come along with it as well, and motorbikes. They'll be adding motorbikes into DayZ. There is a couple of other things. I don't really remember them off the top of my head, but yeah. It's nothing the community scene haven't already done. But I know they work. You know what I mean? They want the community scene and the modding scene to do really well, so... It'll be like 20 quid, I think. £20 sounds about right. I think the last one... So they've got Livonia. They made it free, but they'll make it free eventually. So you had Livonia and then Sakal. So there was the Frostline update. And you still have to pay for Frostline. I don't own it. I think it's £20. I think £17. I think it's around that. £17 sounds about right. That's a snow map. Some other like little updates and whatnot for that map. Obviously, because I'm on PC, I've got access to the community and modding scene. So like, buying the DLC has never been like I need to buy that kind of thing. I rarely play official. 20 for an expansion? Hell no. Yeah, I think it's probably... I missed the days when I think it was Halo 3. They were like £7 for a map pack. It was like £7 for a map pack. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong, mate. It might be a little cheaper than that. I've got a feeling it's around that though. I've got a feeling it's around that. Yeah, considering DayZ's quite expensive as well. Like if you, I had a look on PlayStation 5. It's on PlayStation Plus now, but it was like 40 quid still for DayZ. It was crazy. It was I'm not buying it on PlayStation. I got DayZ for like £9, like fucking yonks and years and years and years ago. It was like the first game I ever got with my PC, and then me and my mate Callum played it once, didn't know what was going on, and then we both just were like, no, not playing that, don't get it. And then obviously fast forward like 7 years, I go back to it and I actually love it. Okay, so the town. I'm gonna head through this town, try and find some like cans of stuff. But Green Mountain and Zelenogorsk is on the other side. Check out the military, maybe. There's a chance I will see someone there. Yeah, I wouldn't pay £20 for it. I love DayZ. I wouldn't pay £20 for an expansion. It's not worth £20. Not when this is the community and modding scene are pumping out maps that are they're extraordinarily good. And there's already one that's very much similar to it. I mean, there's already servers with motorbikes on. So, yeah. Am I going for now, Shuf? Got after this soon? Yeah, have a good one, mate. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, my friend. To be fair, I will be streaming for a bit longer, but it won't be a full stream today. At least isn't feeling too well, so. Yeah, have a good one, mate. You take care. Appreciate you being here. Thank you again for the sub, mate. Thank you again for the 9 months. I know you said I've already thanked you because you did like 6 months in a lump. But I thank you. I thank you once. I thank you a million times, my man. Muchos gracias. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. There's no food, is there? Like, none of the zombies even... Like, one of them did. I think he had a... Oh, shit. No, one of the zombies at the start had the pachka. The brisket, the meat spread. Other than that, it's even that guy we killed. Like, we killed him and he had like a lot of gear on him. He had no food. Had no food. He had no like picked up food. They've 1,000,000% changed that. MK never sounded that crisp and nice. It sounds nice. It sounds like a spy gun. It's what it sounds like. It sounds like a little spy sniper. A spy's pistol, like a silenced pistol. That's a massive improvement. I wonder if any of the other silence like stuff sounds the same, like different, or if they've tinkered with all of it. That gas faded away now. I can imagine my food's going to drop into yellow soon. I haven't heard any animals either. I haven't really had a lot of anything. There's been some strong signs that I'm behind someone, but... I can never remember what it is. Is it Begins with P? I never remember what the name of this town is. Sorry, Nan. Let's see if you got any beans. No, you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? Why would you? Never at. I guess if we leave for this town, then obviously there's obviously a bit of an issue with the food loot pool. If we loot our way through this town, then there's nothing here, like food-wise. Oh. I'll shut my face. We'll yam this down now. Saves it taking up 4 spots. I've yet to find I'm carrying around this metal wire as well. I need to find somewhere to use it as a trap. Actually, like, use it. Oh, I thought I was fucking zombies, man. So like a player running in the distance. I was going to go loud though, but that actually just reminded me that, not loud, but I was going to go letting off silent shots. Players can still hear the silent shots, so it's best that I probably don't start popping if I don't know who else is ahead of me. Right, 45 minutes till the server resets. I have to check the church, actually. There's normally got lucky with the food in the church. Any heavenly donations? Told you. Always food in the church, even if it is cat food. Even if it is food of the beast. But it just seems to be like a really common spawn for tinned food and stuff like that. I don't. Oh. Praised be the holy cat food. A bit of detail though. Ain't spewing me old guts up over over cat jelly. It's the house that I trapped our boy in, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say he's 100% gonna. I need to put the knife on my hotbar. Fist fight them takes fucking ages sometimes. Christ. You. I was like hitting form, but like, where's my knife? Where's my knife? coming to me. Oh, even that's... Oh, no, it's because it's coming out of the boot sheath, isn't it? So you get that little... I'd say, oh, that's maybe new for a pull-out sound, but... A Mosin? Oh, someone's shooting me in the back with that. Hoping that Xenagos maybe find SKS or something. Something dead in the field there. Really can't see what that is. That's not a bush though. That's a dead player, dead zombie maybe that's chased someone up. We'll head up the tree line either way. I haven't heard any recent shots. I'd say was it silenced if it is a player. Not a player, then it's just someone's beat down some poor zombie. Some poor zombie. I think I'm past it. I already see. Maybe it wasn't anything. Maybe so I can't really see anything. It might have been on the slope down potentially. Right, almost at Green Mountain there. Da, 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 da. See if we can find maybe a press vest here at this little milli bit. It had a very strange sound. I don't know if it was the birds or not. So these crossmart, the gravestones are actual gravestones of either where people had their it was either their favourite location or where they last logged out and never logged back in because they passed away. And that is true. I don't know if it's every single one of them, but most of them. are of, yeah. I know they're not just random people, but important people to DayZ, which is kind of sad. Really nice way to like pay homage to them, though, I guess. Really nice way to honour them. But yeah, it's just very sad when you see one, because you know it was either someone's favourite location or where they last logged out and never got a chance to log back in. Great. Now we're cooking with grease. I don't really need the USG, I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, we got a nice big backpack, so might. Maybe AK in there? Like a baby AK anyway. Yeah. Pristine too. Oh, we got a little baby AK to go in our bag. That'll work. What do you take? 54539. I'm pretty sure I had a box of that. Did I not? Good. Wrong way. Wrong way, soldier. There's some more behind me as well. Or they're 308s. Beautiful. 76254s. Okay. Paper and a drop bag there. 'Twas not I. Not. I didn't pick it up, did I? Did I? It was the. Oh no, I didn't. Shit. It was the fucking. Oh, whatchamacallit? Why has it gone up my head? Epoxy. The stuff that fixes your vest and whatnot. Okay, well, I mean, it's not bad though. Got an MVG strap as well. Not that I really wouldn't say official desperately requires MVGs. Okay, Zelenogorsk, here we come. There is another military that's that way that I could have potentially checked out, but yeah, I haven't been to Zelenogorsk in a very long time. And every time I do normally go there, I either find an SKS or I find a fight. I believe it's a little bit further back, isn't it? So it should be a touch this way. Was it there in front of me, or is it ahead of it? I feel like it was behind it, wasn't it? No, it was obviously ahead of it. I was chatting absolute shite. So we need to be on the other side really with the trains. But I know the woods. The woods by the train tracks are normally a little bit heavy. I'm going to try... I've never really approached it from this side, so I'm going to run across this big, open, empty field. Hope I don't get shot. Ow. Actually, I feel like there's normally snipers in this tree line, or there's someone, at least someone with a rifle in this tree line, and they kind of stretches down by the past the train tracks. I often hear like rifle shots going off, people trying to snipe the military bit from this location. Server resets in like 5 minutes, I believe. Maybe this is not the town I'm thinking, and it was behind me. A town from there. I'm not used to coming in at this angle. I don't think it is. I think I was correct the first time. It was behind me. Probably someone down here. We've got a Z down here. Zombie. Part of me might just head back though. Try and hit the Zelenogorsk instead. 30 minutes to restart, not 5. Yeah, I thought I was right. So I wasn't trying to shit. Zelenogorsk is like to the left and back of Green Mountain. Can't remember what that town's called. I'm going to come in from the top of it, which will be the train track side. Or part of the train anyway, not fully. A dead zombie down there? There's someone else been around it, I think. Looks like a dead zombie. It's hard to tell when you haven't got a scope. Might not be. Is it over here? Big fields. There's... Is that it? Start of it? Yeah, this might be the start of it here. Green Mountains there. Yeah. 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 If not, then I'm just an idiot that can't read a map, apparently. I think we'll get in, loot it up, and then we'll worry about the temperature situation. I should be alright, to be fair. I've got multivitamins and tetracycline, so there's no reason. It's not, is it? 'Cause that's big. That's a big red. Is it? Right, I may have completely just... I feel like it's not. No, it has to be. It bloody well has to be. If not, we'll just start heading up and go to the military base instead. So maybe we'll hear something on the other side of Green Mountain. Maybe hear a gunshot. Hear someone lurking around. So we've yet to hear a peep. So we haven't really had an animal either, have we? Doth thou have any ammo? I've got a few Zeds here, so hopefully someone might be through here. Hella blurry sign. Trying to make out, so. Why's that so blurry? I think we're okay. Oh, a leather kit. Nice. I can repair my boots. Stop them breaking on me. Because they would have been the next thing. Get these back up to one. Normally when you're making stuff out of like animal pelts and whatnot, it doesn't use a lot of it. So it only uses literally like a thimble. So I think we should be alright. I guess maybe I do get back to... While I don't have a press versus, probably just keeping this one. Oh, neck a bottle and fill it up again. She's gonna come running around this corner. Run away! Run away! Come on, you rascal! Oh. Yes. Get some! Fucking get some! It was literally a thimble. I don't need to top it up. I don't need it. No, I don't know why I was even entertaining that. I was like, oh, is that a burlap? Don't need it. I've got a huge backpack. Pizza. I don't think it's worth killing the chicken. Alright, there are animals on the map though, so hopefully we come across a fox. Then I mean, that means I'm gonna have to take off my actual military helmet to wear the fox hat. If I do. Which sounds a bit mental to me, doesn't it? Taking off my fucking ballistic helmet for a fox hat. Okay, I guess we'll head back over this direction. I don't really know where else to... Unless it's over here. I don't think it's... I think I've just got myself a bit lost on the map. Maybe it is over that way? Maybe it's a bit further away from Green Mountain than I had in my head. On my old laptop, I can get by surviving all. To make some sense of it a bit. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I was right. It is where I think it is, but for some reason I can't. I ran past it. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the tower? There. Unless I'm sort of like a different angle to Green Mountain than I thought, but I just swore I came at it from the right hand side. Because it's got like a main road leading up to it, hasn't it? Big road that like a convoy can spawn on. Unless that's where I am now. Maybe I've just been like... Maybe I just went a little bit too far left. There is a big... Is there a road there? No, there isn't. Alright, back into yellow food now, so we might have to hopefully kill a cow or do another random spot of fishing. The food has been absolutely dire. This is the main road, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so I was at the angle that I thought. I was at the angle I thought I was at. How bizarre. Do. How bizarre. Yeah, so it should be like down this way, right? It's like southwest of well, it's more like, I think it's just like just west of it, right? Yeah, southwest. This way. I don't understand how we missed it. Unless we... It's not over... one patch of woods It's not really in between it. You should be able to see it from here. 'Cause that is Sosnovka. I think. He thinks and he blinks and he'll blow your house down. It should be on the other side of this woods here. I know, like, they move stuff around. Like, no, they didn't really move stuff around, but certain stuff just does change. I've got hunting stuff here, but yeah, I'm just gonna double check and make sure that is Sosnovka, and then it's just south is Zelenogorsk. Underpants, eh? Can't eat those. I think there's a camping stuff in here as well. It's the bit if it's the bit I think it is, yeah, there's a little river here, I believe. So yeah, that is Sosnovka. What I can see is Sosnovka. All right, okay. So I was in the right-ish kind of place, just not 1,000,000%. Just not 1,000,000%. We can check these hunting cabins, maybe find a bit of food. If not, we do have water, I believe, on the other side. Up here. Sure, you know what I should start doing is picking the jacket up and moving it into a safer location. So I'm not stood there in the doorway doing it. I think that would make a lot more sense, and it's a lot less likely to get me killed. I think it would make a hell of a lot more sense. We could even do the fish in here, to be honest with you. Got a lockpick. I think we should. Do the fish up here. I've got a hunting scope. Good condition one as well. Pristine. Okay, let's do a bit of fishing here. We've got the rope, haven't we? We've got the rope. Let's go do the sticks and we'll just cook it up here. Eat a fucking bunch, move on, and then head to Zelenogorsk. Hopefully one of these gives me a long stick. I fucked up by not taking the hook off the last fishing rod. Gonna need some more sticks, aren't I? Make some hooks. I'm not saying I don't like you. I'm not saying I do. Interesting. but I don't like you. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you too, buddy. Nice to see you too. How's it going, man? How is it going? Going okay, I guess? Yeah. Up to much. Earthworm drip. Stop trying to shave yourself. Just a day off? Yeah. Fair one, dude. You doing much for your day off, or got any gaming plans? Hope I can catch some fish before server goes down. It's been very quiet on this server. It's like Max Pop, or at least it was Max Pop anyway when I jumped on. So we killed that guy at the start that was just extremely geared with 4 guns, and then we just haven't really seen anyone else or heard anyone. Already had like 19 days of work plus only 3 days off in between, so this is the first... Oh, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, that's a long run. That was a hell of a long run, only having like 3 days off in between. Humans ain't built for that, man. Humans are built for more. No, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That actually sounds quite rough. I didn't mean to stop that there. Whoops. I gotta get that money. I think the tax man says something similar. The fat controller laughed. As long as you're doing alright, mate. That's the main thing. 5 minutes to reset. What is tax? It's a lie. Tax is a lie. It's a government lie. To keep you bonded in chains. They tell you they're fixing the roads. They're not. Stuff should be alright if it's as long as it's not stuff on the floor should be alright. Should respawn, right? Four minutes until server. Till server fixie time. Da, 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 da. 4 minutes to instant death. Just wipes my character completely. This is like the worst Jengreen I think I've ever done in my life. Be the 308s. There. Oh dear. Three minutes. Okay, I'll probably cap this one as well. Six pieces of fish should be more than enough. Should be more than enough. Oh, good God. Gods be good. Gods be good and gods be gracious. We're just gonna wait for server restart, guys, and then when we're back on, we'll hopefully I click on the right server, because if not, it'll move me. I'd rather not be moved location. I think I remember what server I was on, because it's official. They're all like named. I was starving, so it'd be a good time to get logged back in and cook this fish. What a guy. I mean, honestly, that first kill was, yeah. 2 meat. I was actually, the gun was like up his nose. Alright, I remember which one it is. I mean, I can't just highlight over it, so. Seen which one it is. Let's, where are we? Server is shorting down, mate. As soon as it's back up, we'll jump back in. Get this fish cooked, head to Zelenogorsk, hopefully find someone. Hopefully find some poor sucker. It might be alright. Might be putting us back in now. Unreachable. Come on. Unless it gets rid of that server and it changes to a different number. I don't know how. I don't actually know how they work. Telling me that server's now unreachable. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think it's putting us back in. Put us back in. Right, let's get this fish all cooked up. I'll have to check the what do I need? Any bark? Bark and sticks or firewood. Bring wood and oil. Da-na-na. Dinner for. La la la. Have you been stressed? But I'm good. I can't complain. I've been really busy at the moment. I've kept my YouTube stuff like ticking along, but I've been able to stream for the last week or so. I've been helping my mum redecorate parts of the house. I've been helping my mum redecorate parts of the house, so I've been going lots of to and from mine and Elise's back to my mum's and helping her do helping her sort her like painting and whatnot and all that jazz. So I've been very busy. I've been way too busy to stream because obviously she lives nowhere near where me and Elise live, so I'm going for like a couple of days at a time and staying there. So yeah, I've actually been quite busy in that sense. But yeah, I've just been busy with YouTube stuff, to be honest with you, mate. A lot of video editing at the moment. A lot of video editing. I'm good. I can't complain, really. Oh, you're already locked. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. would she pay you? In food. In food and hospitality. Nice for you. I got myself a watch. Nice one, dude. What kind of watch did you get? I don't wear my watch while I'm like streaming or gaming, but I've literally just got a little Casio, little just a little electric watch. I've got fancier ones, but it's a band. Nice. Like one of these fancy like smart ones. Samsung Fit. Yeah. My mum's got one of them, like a fancy smartwatch. But it's like a band type thing. Yeah. Awesome, dude. I've never been too like into them because I'm just like, well, I've got my phone. You know what I mean? Like I've seen people like they've got like you know, paying for stuff. And so I've come across someone that literally he's used his ring as a contactless payment. He's got a chip in his ring and he uses it to pay for stuff. It's called a smart ring. And it's just like, when does this stuff stop? When does this stuff end? How you get on with your how you get on with it though? Yes, yeah, walking and sleeping. Yeah, 100%. That's what my mum's been using hers for, like diet, like fitness stuff, and it does work. It really does work. Yeah, it really does work, man. I it for like €35. Yeah, it's not expensive. Worth it. Definitely worth it. 100%. Welcome in, Prestige Hunter. Hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's definitely worth it if you're going to use it. I just don't care. I don't care enough about myself. Start ringing stuff out, eh? Hey, man. Right, someone could actually see me through those bits. Yeah, €35 ain't bad at all. Did I just hear a shot? Holy shit. Alright, let's get warm. And then we'll eat this food. Get moving. Does anything need sorting or blorting? Apparently quite a lot does. Finding this hunting scope here was actually huge. It was actually huge. Only complaint is that for some reason I need to have my phone plugged in for charging. What, through the watch? You've got to have like your phone on as well, type thing. You know, people have used them to like track like fucking sleep apnea and everything, Morph. Like they said genuinely they're really good devices. Please, cappuccino. Appreciate that. So to have it tracking your snoring, your phone has to be plugged in on charge. Maybe because it's like in like an overnight mode or something. It's synced. Right, okay, yeah. I get you. Interesting. I've never had a Samsung, ever. I've always had like an iPhone. At least she's got a Samsung, but she's got like the Samsung flip phone. So it's a touch screen. The touch screen
that flips in half. Like it doesn't compute in my head. So I'm just like, what do you mean it's a flip phone that that closes on itself? Imagine you being a sleepwalker and wake up to find out you have your steps in for the day. Yeah. Why do my legs hurt so much? How many steps? Fucking how many? Yeah, you ready? Snort. Yeah. Well, I had a really good night's sleep, apparently. My legs are a bit sore, but I didn't snore once. Also, apparently I went for a circuit run. When I was younger, one of my friends used to sleepwalk. And I literally had to stop him climbing out of my bedroom window once. Like, I'm not even joking. He was like fully about to full send himself out of my bedroom window. He would have died. Because it's like 15 fucking... It's like 15, 20 feet bedroom window, you know? Yeah, straight up tried to climb out of my bedroom window. Sleepwalking. It was crazy. He used to sleepwalk all the time though. It was creepy as shit. Like, sleepwalking is really disturbing. Sorry? My older brother used to laugh in his sleep. Like he'd laugh in his sleep. He'd attack him. Friend falls out. Yeah, deal with it in the morning. It's like that. That's like the equivalent of. Have you seen Hereditary, the horror film? It's like that where he, the start of it, where he's driving along and a head gets taken off, and he just like keeps driving and lets his mum find it in the morning. It's like, you fucker. Not my problem. Oh, it's more of like shock for him. He's not my problem, but yeah, he kills his little sister and then leaves her body in the back of a car, so the mum finds it because he's too obviously like in shock and scared to say anything. It's a fucked up film, Hereditary. Very, very messed up film. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do you reckon there's gonna be someone here? What do we reckon? So this is Sosnovka. Do we reckon we've got another player? Sleepwalking is disturbing. I had a friend that was a sleep talker, and once I was sleeping at his house and just like dozed off, he started screaming like a banshee. Yeah, sleep talking as well. Yeah. Have you ever like woke yourself up? Like, have you ever been like? I've done this a couple of times. Where I've like been drifting off, so you're in like the first few stages of REM sleep when you first start drifting off, and then like you start to like dream a bit, and then you talk, and then you're like, I've done that before. I've been like, no, I'm not doing that. Then I've woke up and been like, why did I just say that? Sleep, yeah, like sleep screaming and stuff. That is scary. It really is. Like, I find it impressive though that you can sleepwalk. I know their eyes are like normally open, aren't they, when they're sleepwalking? But you're not the one consciously steering the wheel, so how do you know? How do you know where you're going? How does your brain know it? How does your brain know? Like where you're moving to? Or like, do you just stumble around and hit into walls and shit? Because like I said, my friend tried to actively climb out a window. Like, he opened the window and started, like, climbing up onto my windowsill. So it's like, he obviously made that, his brain obviously made that choice, right? I always fall asleep to the sounds of my own. It's like those memes where it's like, and to get me off to sleep, London ambience. And it's like, ah! Wee, 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 wee. Ah! Screams, sirens, and like the city noise. Is it Quagmire that sleeps on Family Guy and it's literally just sounds of women screaming or something? And he's like, yes, time for whale noises. And it's just horrific screaming. Right, I came this way earlier. I am so confused. I am so confused. Unless this is it Dubrovka? Is. If I head west... Yeah, it's over this way. Fuck. Good lord. Good lord. Right, so it's over here. Zelenogorsk is over here. And hopefully we'll just find a press vest or something or other. Has someone been building in there? To hear a fox or anything, though. We did hear some shots a little bit further up north, didn't we? So. That'll be my direction after Zelenogorsk up north. You've only ever sleepwalked once, and the only thing I don't know is how I open the door. Yeah, exactly. Like, how do you do things like that when you're fast asleep? The rest was perfectly where it should be in my dream, like the doorway, the hall. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. But also, the brain is an incredibly powerful machine, right? Like, you can literally feel pain in your dreams. Like, you ever had it when you've like been bit by something or attacked by something in your dream? Wait, that's... Am I a dumbass? Of like... I mean, we know the answer to that is yes, but... That was Zelenogorsk. I thought this was Sosnovka. That'd be where I was going wrong. Sosnovka's more north. This is Zelenogorsk. I'm just a fucking idiot. Poor survival at its finest, eh? To be fair, I've always stood by it. Orienteering on maps is not my strong point. And DayZ is very much a game that relies on that. Alright, military stuff's over by the left. Got up to what my dad was doing in the hallway. Only to find my dad waking me up. Yeah, I bet that's such a trip though, isn't it? I bet that's such a trip to be like, what is happening? That really is. That really, really is. It's icky, sicky, sicky, sicky bubble gum. Bubble gum. Bubble bum. Icky, sicky, sicky, sicky bubble gum. Make your hand stick to your head. And you pull 'em. And you pull 'em. And you pull 'em away. Oh, he's got a plate. You serious? It's a geared zombie. How'd he get that? How's it fair that he has that? He's been playing some deathmatch. That's a deathmatch server zombie, that is. Cool, got a plate there. That's like insane. He good. Man, I literally ran past this earlier and somehow didn't actually realise it was Zelenogorsk. A zombie? I'm pretty sure it was. I go quiet for a second, guys. It's just because I'm focusing. Let's drop loot. I'm gonna take it because I've actually I'm running out of pistol bullets. Another one over there with a another plate carrier. Right, let's see if we can. Imagine a zombie streaming, and once you get the gear, you can't hunt humans for brains without worry they'll headshot. I can't push that. Have you seen this gear I'm wearing? Are you mad? Do you know how long it took me to get this? You spawned in with it. Yeah, it's not the point though.
Oh, I thought it was like a tactical shirt or something then. Did I pick up an FX mag? I don't need an FX. Silly, isn't it? That's cheeky loot, you know? Take an handheld transceiver. You never know. Try to survive and be like, sorry that I have to whisper like this, guys, because this zombie has got me in a headlock. I'll be very surprised if... I'm going to check the server pop again, because obviously the server's reset, and I know when the server's reset on official, I don't know if people like instantly jump back in or what. I don't know what the deal is. Someone has been here. That's a fucking unloaded repeater carbine there, an SG5K. Someone has been here. No, it's full. Busy again. Just making sure. I had to give myself the fear knowing that, you know, just because I haven't seen anyone doesn't mean no one's here. So someone very much could be here with the population that the server's got. Everyone's like, nah, I don't want to play with that. Another baby AK sewing kit in a bag. Oh, badly damaged. Pristine, pristine. 36 slots. No, I've got more. Okay, someone is here then. Someone's here. Someone's here. Or if they're not here, they're ahead of us. You know? I don't know. Who's that guy that said, notice me, senpai, notice me? I don't know. My name is James. That's what my mother called me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beautiful film, isn't it? Beautiful film. James and the Giant Peach. Zombie headlock. Have you seen 28 Years Later yet? I've rambled about this a few times today, but have you seen 28 Years Later yet, Morph? I watched The Bone Temple last a couple of nights ago. It was really fucking cool. I feel like I'm gonna get shot in a second, like sniped. Or at least sniped out. Does that go on the bus stop? Yeah, that looks a bit better. It's a bit better. Go jacket, also a nice jacket. Need to find some like cargo pants now. It could be someone around. It's a VSS. Good zombie killing gun. Okay. That's an alarm clock, I think. No, smoke grenade. Glorious Italian stone. Excuse me. A DMR mag? No, too small for a DMR mag. Colt mag. It was the... It's what the... Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Notice me, Sam. He's such a strange guy. It's obviously just an act, but... Yeah. Yeah. 76239s. No, 9x39s. Oh, Colt mags. It's a weird one because we killed that guy so early on. We've got like good loot, so it's like I don't know what I'd swap my weapons out for, but I think I would swap out for an SKS or a bigger AK, like an AK-101 or a 74. I think I'd swap out for them. I don't know. I keep getting a whiff of like perfume. Elise, have you been in my room? Have you been in my games room? What a pro level troll. I don't know. What's like what was even the point of it? Like what was he supposed to be doing? I don't understand it. Like is it an actual like was it just a random interview or was it like I don't know, who made him? Who made this man in a laboratory? Can't be too far behind someone, I don't think. Surely. Also, this fish, it did, like, don't get me wrong, it got me up to, like, full white, but 6 pieces of fish? And I'm already back to being, like, chunked food. Ah, yes! LR bullets. Found in the supermarket. This is America. Yeah, so me for some beans, please, and can I take those bullets? Those killing devices, please, as well.
What do you reckon? PD's clear? Or is there trouble brewing, mate? There's a zombie inside it. Oh, father. Poor guy didn't need to go down like that. Poor guy didn't need to go down like that. Where's my mag gone? Dropped it in like the middle of the fucking room or something, yeah. Oh, Kobold, hello, hello. 7 years, 4 months. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. That's so fun, I know who you are. How's it going, man? How are you? Used to play on my DayZ server, 99% sure. I didn't, dude. When? How long ago are you talking? I didn't. How long are you talking? Because I've only played it for like 3 years. So the 4 years before those 3, I'm trying to think when my earliest clip is. Yeah, I know. But like, you must have followed me before that, dude. There's no, I didn't play DayZ back then, like, because I was crap. On my Elite Dangerous days. Is there a chance, Cobalt, that you just followed a random fucking account and it's me? Is that a chance? Because I swear to God, dude, I used to do like a lot of variety streaming, especially 7 years ago. Like 7 years ago, I was like full like just variety, man. Like I wasn't really hunkered down on anything. It was just variety. Tyrannus Farm mods. See, yeah. I don't remember joining like any like DayZ community servers or anything like that. I don't remember doing it that way. Because when I first started playing DayZ, I started own unofficial because I didn't know. I was doing server work. I ran a gaming community of 4K people. Honestly, mate, I don't know. I just don't know. It's funny though. It is funny. I just don't know. I'm so confused, Cobalt. I'm so confused that you've been following for that amount of time. Oh. On Twitch for a very long time. Yeah. The servers were Space Engineers, DayZ, and a few other games. Was that a partnership with them? Did you have any, was everyone like Rust or anything? Kobold, like Rust? Did you have anything on Rust or? I mean, I played Rust for a bit. Maybe it was from Rust, mate. Maybe it was from Rust. Because I would have played that about 7 years, but then maybe it was about 7 years ago. Like I played during lockdown. It was during lockdown. I played the shit out of Rust. No, not during lockdown. It might just come to me one random evening, Cobalt. It might just come to you one random thing. 2 years. Yeah, okay, no, so I hadn't played Rust then either. Valheim? No, I didn't play any community servers on Valheim. I only ever played with my friends. Honestly, mate, I don't know. It's crazy that you've been following me for that amount of time, though. Like, that is actually, like, that is what I find crazy. And I don't remember the name, Firelord. Exclusively. 7 years ago, I almost made partner on Twitch, Kobold. So we must have crossed paths at some point or something. We must have. We must have. Averaging 70 viewers now, average 3. And yeah, it happens though, doesn't it, on Twitch? It's such a... It can be such a harsh ride, especially if you take breaks or like stuff like that. Because that's literally... I've been like... With my Twitch streaming, I've been like mega inconsistent. Like insanely inconsistent with like... You leave for nearly a decade. Disappear for 10 years and all of a sudden no one knows who you are. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, dude. Mate, even taking like monthly breaks can seriously damage the channel. Like, I was never anywhere close to like 70 viewers or anything like that. But yeah, I like for a part, I think I used to hit around like 15 to 20 on the average. And then it just kind of, I just took massive long breaks and just life and stuff, and then, yeah. But I mean, I've started recently up again with DayZ, and doing like YouTube, doing like a YouTube DayZ channel as well alongside it. Turning it into like a little project, something I'm actually committed to rather than just sitting here aimlessly streaming. I reflect what I truly am. Yeah. I left to try and save my marriage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then stuff fails anyway, man. You can't. You say worse. I know. Obviously, you're gonna beat yourself up about it. Like you say, worst decision, but you know, hindsight's a wonderful thing, Kobold. And you know, we all, every single human makes choices and decisions. You know, some are good, some are not. It's just life, man. Which I'm sure you don't need me telling you, but yeah, it's just life, dude. Please don't beat yourself up about it. That kind of stuff, man. You know, you did what you thought was best, and you can't really ask for more than that. Can't really ask for more than that. Greetings, Fate. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, my move. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, time normally knocks all worries and anxieties away, doesn't it? Have you ever thought about streaming again or doing anything like that, Cobalt, or is it just not you anymore? Also autistic, so super literal. Yeah, I know what you mean. No. Still street. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think I'm following you though, dude. I'll check your follow. What kind of stuff do you normally play? Like, I'm assuming it'll be stuff like this in the mixture, right? Man, that silenced MK, they've really done a nice job with that. Honestly, I'm really pleased with how that sounds. It's a weird thing to be saying, but I'm genuinely really happy with how this sounds.
Another baby AK. Do it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it just in case. It's getting a wee bit dark. It'd be nice if I found some MVGs. I've got the MVG strap. So this is Sosnovka down here, right? I want to say. Mostly focus on either open world survival games, factory games like Satisfactory or Factorio, and then Skyrim. Nice. Nice. I've got the Skyrim logo tattooed into my sleeve. Into my arm. Fucking great game. I've got the Oblivion logo as well. Tattooed. And the Fallout logo. Like the Pip-Boy. Nice one, dude. Skyrim's a fucking hoot. It's one of my all-time favourite games. One of my all-time favourite games, Skyrim. I remember it came out when I was in like year 9 at school. Oh, Skyrim mustn't be too far off a 20-year anniversary, right? Or is it 15? A 15 anniversary? Or have we just had that? The 15th anniversary? It must be it must be between 15 and 20, right? Or around that? It's fucking mental. It's got to be approaching 20-year anniversary, surely. Like in the next like 5 years, maybe close to. I think it's probably closer to 15. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 5 years away from. That's worrying. That Skyrim is going to be 20 years old in 5 years. How is Skyrim 15 years old, man? That is worrying. Congrats, you're an old man now. Yeah, honestly, that is genuinely quite worrying. I'm 32 in April. I'll be 32 in April. Did it come out when I was 17? So I wasn't. In year 9, I was left school. I swear I was still at school when Skyrim came out. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I was out of school by a year. That's better. Oh, you're an April baby too. Nice. 21st of April for me. 21st. All the best people are born in April. '26th, they're nice. Nice. A lot of zombies, not really any, still no noises of any people, even though it's like full pop.
Yeah, I grew up on Oblivion, man. Me and my older brother Michael, we used to sneak downstairs and go play Oblivion when my mum and dad had gone bed. It was a sneak downstairs. I remember the fear of hearing my dad's footsteps on his bedroom floor, and me and my older brother being like, "Shit, he's awake!" Like, we need to run. We'd have to hide. I remember once he hid behind the sofa. I hid under the table. It's like some kind of a horror movie. How does it feel to be 14 years past the Mayan? I know, yeah, 2012. We were all supposed to die, weren't we? The Mayan calendar stopped in 2012. And was it 2000? The year 2000 before that? Wasn't the millennium supposed to be end of the world as well, right? It's always, I always love it when you have like these end of world like people that think they always move the goalposts. Anytime the apocalypse doesn't happen, it's like, yeah, wait, it's gonna though. And it's like, motherfucker, anyone can say that. Like, anyone can say that. It will happen. Computers can calculate the year 2000. Alright, computers supposed to come alive and kill us. Yeah, people were very much, yeah, and we're still here. People all thought COVID was a killing thing, didn't they? Everyone's gonna die. They're gonna kill us off through lockdowns. We're all still here. Yeah, well, wait, it'll be the next one. Okay. Okay, little bro. It sure will. It sure will. It will be the next one. Everyone was either afraid that Transformers... Yeah. Transformers or like Terminator. Skynet was going to go live. That's the more realistic thing at the moment, I think. It's something like Skynet. Or like AI technology. Someone making a warehouse or a factory like line that's ran by AI. That's probably the more likely thing to happen, I think. Is that Skynet. That's probably the more likely thing to happen. Yeah, Transformers, fucking hell. Or tech was going to reset. Yeah, I read it all the time that apparently we're going to be plunged back into the Dark Ages soon because of... Oh, a fox! If we kill that, we can make the... Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. I'm sorry, fox. I don't actually want to do this, mate. But if we kill this fox, we might be able to make the hat. Let's get this fox and make this little... this new hat that come out. With 1.29. It's not Skynet anymore, it's the Basilisk. Oh god. Is that like, have they actually changed it in like Terminator? What's the Basilisk? Right, it's a wee bit dark. But there's a fox somewhere in here. And there's a new hat that's come out with 1.29 experimental build. So I just want to see what it looks like. And this will be my last time killing a fox. If I find it. Oh, great. Bigger dogs. I'm not sure if the wolves are going to be coming at me or someone else. Come fucking get some. I've got an AK. I will unload hell. I'm pretty sure they're coming for me. No, this is official. This is official. I'm on the latest experimental patch for official Kobold 1.29. Oh, the wolves have been in it for a good long time, mate. Yeah, wolves, bears, foxes, rabbits. Ad spray, but okay, gotcha. Roger. Didn't quite hear the fox again though, which is a shame. Oh, is that a mushroom? Someone else is in the area, I believe. You know what, leaving me... Oh, that's rotten. Okay, that could have been there a while. Potentially someone's down here in this little housing bit. As it is getting dark now, so... Likely. Well, like I said, it's not dark. In the dark. Oh. I know where I am. I'm not actually overly too far from Mishinko military, I don't think. Welcome back. But yeah, they've got bears. Bears, foxes, boars. Deers, cows, pigs, rabbits, chickens. Got a lot. They got a lot. The boars don't attack you though, as far as I'm aware. I think the boars run away. I feel like the boars should attack you. And I'd be curious to see if they're going to add anything else, like dogs or whatever. I know you can get a mod for dogs. Yeah, boars are crazy, aren't they? They're actually, like, really, like, they'll mess you up. Like, boars will mess you up, right? Honestly, I haven't actually come across that many boars in this, and they're not like the boars in Rust. I haven't been attacked by one. Last DoorDash ad, read as a horror movie. These ads are getting stupider and stupider. I feel like ads in general, like, not that they ever were like, oh my god, that's a... Like, not that they ever were, like, extremely high standard, but ads in general, I think, have just got worse and worse as time's gone on. Like, ads have just got worse and worse. I wonder if anyone went to Mishinko if they kept heading up north. Because that'd be north, right? Yeah. So I'm heading now south, well, southwest. Someone hit one with a lifted truck last week and completely tow wrecked the truck and then walked the board did? Yeah, fucking hell, that's crazy. That is crazy. And they'll straight up attack you as well, though, won't they? Like, they'll just, like, full on, like, rip you to shreds with their tusks. I remember seeing a video once of, same slots, of, some fucking plonker acting like he was in a Disney movie trying to touch a boar in like Africa on like a reserve or something. And it just goes mental. Yeah, because this is Mashinko, right? So Mashinko military should be... Back into yellow food. Want to know something terrifying? Yeah, sure. Terrify me. Actually, right. I just need to head west from Mashinko. It's literally like directly west from Mashinko. Looks like it's not west though, is it? It is, but it's... It's not like lining up perfectly in my head. Yeah, it'll be this way. Average IQ of the generation about to enter the workforce is lower than the body temperature. Average IQ of the generation about to enter the workforce is 90. Average IQ was 110, 20 points on average. Fucking hell. It's, you know, have you ever seen the film Idiocracy? Kobold. Have you seen the film Idiocracy? It's a very good film. Do you ever think like that's like the way we're headed? But do you ever think that's the way like humanity's kind of just creeping towards? And it is. Like they don't drink water, they use the water to what is it they use the water for? I can't remember. They don't drink it. They used it for something stupid. Was it for Gatorade? They drank Gatorade. Gatorade, is it in you? Taste the beast. Taste the gator. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's one of the plants, yeah, because they were watering the plants with Gatorade, right? Invention of Lion, yes, yeah. It's Invention of Lion. Is that? It's the Ricky Gervais film, right? Do you want to do good comedies? Holy Grail. I might have had a little bit too much there. So pop my bit just in case. I haven't actually seen National Lampoon's Naked Gun. Naked Gun or Airplane. Airplane. Airplane's a cracking film. It's so funny. It's just ridiculous. Oh, you do not like Airplane? I thought Airplane was gold. I think it was so stupid. I tell you, it is a great film as well. Step Brothers. That's another really good comedy. Step Brothers I really enjoyed. Planes, Trains and Automobiles. I haven't seen that either. That's with Dan Aykroyd, right? You're not a fan of Will Ferrell? Yeah, I know a lot of people aren't. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. There's funny, stupid, and there's just stupid. So I'm not a fan of like the wee sick poo kind of jokes. Kind of, that's what my mum would always call them, wee sick poo jokes. This is like just kind of brain rot. But I do like Step Brothers. Like I said, I do. There's a part of it that just gets me. There's a part of it that really gets me. But I know what you're saying though. But my mum also hates Jack Black. Tenacious D, Pick Your Destiny. Love it. My mum hates Jack Black. Bear back, needs to do something. Yeah, no worries, dude. Catch you shortly. Right, so we've got Mishinko military, and then there's the hunting stuff down to the left. Looks fairly clear. Yeah, Will Ferrell did actually do a serious film, and it was actually quite sad. Like genuinely, like it's heavy. It's like a dark comedy, but it's not really that funny. It's more sad. Everything Must Go, where he's selling all of his stuff from his front garden because his wife's been cheating on him with his best mate. And it's just about his life collapsing. But he makes like a little friend with a kid. He makes a friend of a kid in the neighborhood. Yeah, Everything Must Go is quite a heavy film. Yeah, it's a shame. Like I said, I really like Step Brothers, but I haven't even bothered watching it because I know I wouldn't like it. Holmes and Watson apparently had people walking out of the cinema. It was that bad. It had people actually walking out of the cinema. Oh, bollocks. Holmes and Watson. Holmes and Watson. I never watched it. Didn't bother. It was basically it was Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly again, but it was just even more. Like I said, like Step Brothers is stupid. I'll fully like admit Step Brothers is stupid, but they made Holmes and Watson. It's a Sherlock Holmes thing. And they just made it beyond stupid. Like, it was like full on, just like stupid. No brain. Like, no thought pattern kind of went into the humor. It was just silly, silly, silly. Let's be stupid. And it was just like, oh, God. Yeah, you don't do, you don't be doing that kind of stuff. Especially not to Sherlock Holmes. Someone has been here so recently. Why am I like so like on the cusp of like running behind someone? I'm on the cusp of just literally being a few steps behind. That looks like a new bag. What's he carrying? Is he carrying like is that a tent bag? Disrespect? Yeah. But it was just stupid, you know what I mean? It just wasn't handled well at all. It's a shame. Is this the combat backpack? Looks more like a tent backpack. That's cool though. And that's the size I've currently got. What is it? It's crazy. Oh, balls on the chin with it. Balls on the chin. I'm getting my face kicked. I'm going to have to repair my stuff. your stuff. We'll head to the hunting thing. Good thing I've got the actual stuff to repair with. My spouse and I just watched the the Robert Downey Jr.'s Sherlocks. Yeah, they were really good. Really enjoyed them. Really enjoyed them. He did a good job as Sherlock, and I liked what's his name as Watson. What's his name? Completely forgot the actor's name now. Yes, they were very good films. They were very good films. I had a good time watching them. Shame they didn't carry them on. Because they were both strong films. Both 1 and 2 were very good films. I haven't watched ever Sherlock with, Benedict Cumberbatch and old guy that plays the Hobbit. Plays Bilbo in the Hobbit. What's his name? He's forgetting everyone's names. Very good actor, though. I really like him. Yeah, no, I never watched it. Never Sherlock. I've heard good things about it. Robert Downey Jr. says he's too old to do Sherlock. No, I don't think... No, I mean, if he says it, then that's the way he feels. But I wouldn't... Definitely, no. I would not say he's too old for that. Not if he's doing, like, Doctor Doom and Iron Man. I mean, he's not doing Iron Man in general. Acting in general? Robert Downey says he's too old for acting. He wants out. I mean, I suppose he's made his bag, hasn't he? Made his bag. Guy never has to work again. You know what I mean? The money he makes a fireman. Dropped paper and stuff here as well. I feel like everywhere I've been, there's been dropped loot and signs that someone was there. Was it a film for Ironheart or was it a series? The problem with superhero stuff, though, is they've always got like characters kind of like, jump in their space. Oh, so it's a film? Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't watch it, so yeah, I didn't watch it, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have been interested in it. Marvel, you know, I mean, they're always going to suffer because they have to kind of replace heroes with other heroes, and then the heroes that they replace them with are nowhere near have the same effort or energy put in as the heroes that you fell in love with. And a shame because obviously the comics actually do it in a way that still keeps things interesting. Got bored of it. Yeah, I wouldn't be interested in the character. I know I wouldn't. Yeah, I just wouldn't be interested in the character, realistically. Hollywood and other movie makers of Dumb and Don't realize the amount of cash they're sitting on with non-name brand heroes, yeah. The dog welder. It's the inconsistency as well with Marvel and like Disney. Like I've thought Taika Waititi did actually a good job with Thor Ragnarok, and then it just went to shit with Love and Thunder. Like it just went to absolute shit. The Dog Welder is a real hero. I don't remember if he's Marvel or DC, but he welds living dogs to people's faces? What? Is this at the harm of dogs? Is he hurting the dogs as well? Or is that his power? He's hurting the dogs as well, motherfucker. Please tell me the dog welder gets his comeuppance. His power? But like how? How does it work? Does he have to have a dog or can he summon a dog? Does he have to have a dog and a person? No idea. I need answers. I need answers to the dog welder. That sounds like one of them probably like kooky comics. Or like mega random comics. It's like there was a Star Wars comic like from like the point of view of like one of the nurses that was in love with Vader. And she was convinced that he loved her too or something. I remember my mate was telling me about it. And she's like, the whole comic it's like a short one. It's about how much in love she is and all that with Vader, and she's going to confess her love and then he's going to love her back. And she confesses her love to me. He just like chokes her out with like the force and kills her. It's like, Jesus Christ. What a random story, but I'm trying to head towards that heli crash, see if we spot anything. Dog Welder is a surreal DC Comics vigilante and a member of the dysfunctional Section 18. Seriously, I just need to look up for this smoke. I will keep reading it though. Let me put myself up in the street. Known for his bizarre, disturbing habit of welding dead dogs onto the faces... Okay, right, okay, dead dogs onto the faces of criminals. The character first appeared in Hitman 18... 1997, and was later succeeded by a businessman possessed by his equipment in an all-star Section 8. Key details about Dog Welder. Abilities. He uses a welding torch and a supply of canine corpses to incapacitate enemies. What? What? Welcome to DC. What? Okay, right. It doesn't even sound like a superpower. It just sounds like he's just going around with a bag of dead dogs and a blowtorch and welding them to people. That's not even a superpower. I feel like anyone could do that. It's literally not even like a superpower. This is he's just dragging around a bag of dead dogs. And a welding gun and a blowtorch. The bar of superheroes gets lower and lower. That was 20 years ago. That was 20 years ago. I mean, don't feel bad. There's a Marvel superhero named the Plumber And he's just a... Just Mario. Marvel's version of Mario. That's got to be what they were going for, right? Just Marvel's version of Mario, surely. He's just a plumber. He gets crushed by a truck. That would be crap, though. Imagine being in, like, a superhero universe. Or whatever kind of thing. A supernatural universe, and you get this superpowers. And it is, yeah, you're good at plumbing. You're good at plumbing or something really just not worth it. That'd be awful. Shit, I need to kill that fox. I think it's going to the bushes. No, it's there. Oh no, bud, don't. You're making me... That was a horrible fucking noise. Right, let's see if this works. See how this works. Oh, I feel really bad. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Still warm. Damn it. Right, I wonder how this works. I feel like you've got to cut it up first. And with the pelt, use the leather sewing kit. I think. Then I might need something to, like, a little bit further. Fox pelt. Craft. Hey, we can do it. Craft headdress. Fox pelt helmet. So this is new with 1.29. Haha, that's cool. That's the new hat that's been added in with official. 1.29. Best installation. It's pretty cool though. Little tail for a thing. It's a cool helmet. I like that. I have to... Oh, shit. That's cool. It's a cool looking little... Cool looking hat. Very cool looking hat. Fox steaks as well. Nice. I was just curious to see what it looked like because it's obviously the new hat that came out with 1.29. And there's a bear one as well. So you've got that hat, a fox hat, and a bear hat. I wonder if anyone's going to take the bait for it. Mate, that's the first fox I've killed, and I feel awful. That's the first fox I've killed, and I feel awful. I don't like killing the foxes. They're chill. They're nice. No, they're not bad animals. Foxes have a bad time in life. I don't want to give them a bad time in DayZ. Okay, I think it might be me spawning these boys in. There's a lot of them, so I also feel like there could be someone else in the area. Hmm. Hmm. I don't see anyone. Doesn't mean someone else isn't watching it though, I suppose. I don't have a great deal of inventory space. Using a fox in junction with a ghillie suit. Use a fox as a rifle covering. Oh, poor little guy. Poor little guy. I was going to maybe drop some stuff and go down there, but fuck it, I'll just check it out. We'll just check it. We're not exactly... we're not too worried if we lose this character. Good. Always bewilders me when they don't die. Nothing up there. Let's get up here and deal with this zombie. A fucking long mag. Yeah, there was literally nothing there, was there? Cool. I think this might be the place to end it for this evening, guys. Just, it's 4 hours. Got tea and stuff to be whipping up. So I'll be ending there. All right. Appreciate everyone watching today, hanging out, liking. Thank you very much. So as always, it is much appreciated. I might be streaming tomorrow. I'll have to see what the crack is, but yeah, I should be live tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll keep going with some for this official experimental, giving it a go because it seems interesting. There's more stuff for me to do. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you for the follows and thank you Reveal for the 9-month resub. Really appreciate that, mate. But yeah, have a lovely, lovely rest of your Saturday. Is it Saturday today? It is. Have a lovely Saturday, everyone. Hope you have a nice evening and take care. And yeah, I'll probably catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.